Looks like we're all good. It's really sort of like chilled out, relaxed type music. Right, I just need to put the link in the Discord. Oh, come on. I've lost some of the... Oh, there it is. I can't read, apparently. Tricks is in there, that's always good. Oh my god, it's been raining non-stop today, like it's the epitome of British weather. Couple more. So I recently joined the thanks to Gemini, I recently joined the Little Nightmares Discord. I didn't even realise that Little Nightmares sort of like had you know, like a Discord in general. So that's pretty neat. Okay. Right, what am I doing here? Yes, I know there's shit in the menu. I'd love to play this in 2-player, but I can never find somebody who's actually available to do it. Hell yeah. I mean, I know that mirror there, that's very special. But I wonder who made it. Somebody would have had to have made that mirror. Oh, Nez alone. I said it before and I'll say it again. I love the adorable friendship these two have, and how close of a bond they clearly sort of like, you know, possess, and it's just so sweet how much they care for each other. It's just so adorable. Like, let alone true friendship goals, bro. I will grab the shoe. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute. Is that too much of a distance there? Oh, I can't even jump off it. No, I can't reach it. Okay. I wonder what they must have gone through in the DLC to have this much of a bond to begin with anyway. Beep beep. Oh, you can stand on these rocks. I wasn't sure. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I thought I had hold of his hand. I guess you can't do it here because if he puts his hand down, then sand will go in his face. I don't know why Alone is covering her face like that. She's wearing goggles, so the sand can't actually get into her eyeballs because she's wearing goggles, bro. This is a tall ass ladder. Like, how did they build this wall? Look at the size of all of these bricks. Each brick is massive. How did they build this thing? It's the same question with, like, how did the Egyptians build the pyramids? Each brick is huge and weighs several tons. Yet, this fucking wall was able to be built here. Wait, can we jump over there? No, we can't. Ouch! Okay, no, we can't. I just wanted to check if we could jump over. No, we clearly can't. Okay, fair enough. That's not what we're supposed to do. Hiya! Yeah! Those walls suck. There we go. Pick up this doll. Because I have a feeling that both the DLCs may occur before the events that happened here. Because with the first part of the DLC, you have Lo running around with Dime, and then they walk into the room, and that's where Lo first, for the first time, actually properly encounters Alone. Okay, cool. So this is why I always check. Cool. Right, so I just confirm that that's not allowed. Okay, cool. That's fine. Because there was a part in the trailer for this main game that I don't think we've actually seen yet or anything, which is mind-boggling in my opinion. The Animal Girl, good to see you, my sweet. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Anyway, because there's a part in the what should I call it? Yeah, in the first trailer for this game, where you see Lo and Alone jumping on some really big piano keys that have like different symbols on them, and obviously that scene is not in this main game, at least not to my knowledge anyway, and it's not going to be in the first part of the DLC because that's between Lo and Dime. So it has to be in the second part of the DLC. And obviously, we see at the end of this game that Lo escapes, but Alone doesn't. So the fact they're still working together to play notes on that piano type thing, I've got a feeling that that part is actually in the second part of the DLC, which is another prequel to this. Doing good. Finished my maths exam today. It went really good. Oh, awesome! Well done, Animal Girl. It's amazing. It must feel so much better, like knowing that's been done. Well done for doing that, my sweet. Honestly, because like I know how difficult maths exams can be because I do struggle with maths as a subject. So well done for getting that done. That's awesome. Oh my god, it is bucking it down. It is so raining outside. Oh my god. That is torrential. The rain is so thick, it's actually like, you know, wow, I can't even explain that, bro. I feel so much better after finishing the maths exam. Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, I should imagine you do, my love, honestly. Big gold star for Animal Girl for finishing her maths exam. That's amazing. You should be so proud of yourself. Is that the final one that you ever need to do? So you've got sandbags in there. Got feathers. It would be cool if you run if there was like mechanics where like if you ran into these feathers, um, they would kind of like jolt off the ground a little bit. I have 3 more exams: biology, English, and physics. Oh, bless you! Wow, that's a lot. Okay, but is that maths exam that you've done the very last maths exam that you'll ever have to do, or will you have to do more? I mean, that's insane, though, Animal Guy. You've only got like 3 more exams to do, and then that's it. Wow, Wade, did you hear that thunder? Oh my god, good thing I'm not scared of thunderstorms. Jesus Christ. That just adds to the atmosphere of the stream. If you heard that massive big crash, that's thunder going on literally outside my house. Oh yeah, try not to fall to your death alone. That would be great. Thanks. So they must use these raven feathers to make the umbrellas or something. Just do they have all of these bags of raven feathers just to make umbrellas? Or do they have other uses for them? Yes, that was the last maths exam I did today. Yay! Woohoo! Yes, General Girl. That's so cool. I know it's kind of a weird question, but is there any of the exams that you've got coming up? Are you looking forward to any of them, or are they sort of ones that you also feel a little bit stressed out about? There we go. Oh, thanks for letting go of my hand, dickhead. Whee! There we go. Come on, bro. I think the crow is going up on the monster baby in the end because of that crow that she kills right there. Because that could have been the crow leader. You never know. That could have been the leader of all the crows, and she just what? Oh come on! I should be able to jump over that, but I can't. No, I just got myself stuck for no reason. There we go. Oh no, slippery planks. Here we go, look. More slippery shit. Whee! Slippery planks. Oh my god. That's so funny, bro. And the thunder outside. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really adding to the atmosphere. I love it. Oh my god. Alright, moving swiftly on. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no. I should be able to jump on that table, bro. Look, there's a plank right here. I should be able to do this. Oh, the fucking game. Honestly. Push! There Pretty much it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Here and there, some of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh my god, what are you doing alone? Get up there. Jesus. Bye, bitch. Yoink. Yoink. So this basically is a sort of like a Q&A session in here. The animal girl. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Anywho. We're not going back in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to. There's so many rooms that like I want to explore. That's really stupid, bro. Okay. Oh, thanks for leaving me behind. Really do not appreciate that, bro. Hoobadiba! The English exam will be pretty chill for me because I speak English really well in school. For the biology and physics exams, I don't really... Ooh. Hang on, I don't really... Was that care? I can't really see because the heart's in the way. How do I get rid of this thing? Much about it because I get used to exams in high school. Oh, bless you. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I remember doing my GCSEs. They were incredibly tough, bro. And I thought, I'm only like... I thought, I'm only, what, 15, 16, and I'm supposed to be able to take these exams that are incredibly stupid. Not stupid, but incredibly difficult. And I don't even know the answers to the majority of these questions because my... she's like jumping up and... Oh, the fuck, there we go. I don't even know the answers to half of these questions because like my teacher hasn't even taught me the subject properly, you know, and she's left so much detail out because like we did studying for it. She gave us textbooks for it and everything, especially with the math stuff. And I said to her, I was like, Miss, is this going to be in the exam? And she's like, oh yeah, it should all be in the exam, blah blah blah. And none of it was. And I was like, Miss, why have you taught us things that are not... Why haven't you taught us anything that's going to be in the exam? And she was like, but I did. And we were like, nah, miss. Everything that was in the exam, you didn't teach us anything about it. And she was like, what kind of stuff was in there? And I was like, I don't even know what stuff it was because you hadn't taught us it. You know, it was a case of like I can't even describe what it was. It just didn't make any sense. You know, and she was like, "Oh, well, what stuff was it?" And I'll try and see if I can, you know, sort of explain it to you. And I said, "Well, it's too late now because I've already done the exam now, haven't I? And there's no point in you trying to teach it to me after the fact because after the fact it's too fucking late, bro. I've already done this. I've already done the exam. Like you should have taught it to us beforehand." You know, and she said, "Well, that's that. You know, normally I would know what to teach based on the exam that happened the year before." You know, she said, "But you know, I can do X, Y, and Z." And I said, "Well, surely as teachers, you guys should have access to exam questions, or at least some of the exam questions ahead of time, so you know what to teach your students." And she's like, "No, well, everything we teach you guys should be part of the curriculum anyway. And it should be part of the exam criteria." And I was like, "But it wasn't though." Oh my god. I thought I was gonna. Look, she was doing this garbage, and I was like, "I'm pressing this button," yet she keeps putting her spanner away. Like what? That makes 0 sense, bro. There we go. Ew. It's quite cool that you can squish the eggs in there though. That's pretty neat. This is basically like well, a sort of Catsy Q&A session. Now, if you want to ask me any kind of questions, like something you've always wanted to know about me or anything, then like yeah, ask me questions, and I have to do my best to sort of give you the honest answer. So yeah, if you guys have any questions that you've always wanted to ask me, but you're not sure whether I'd be able to answer you or not, like not that I wouldn't try to anyway, but in these kinds of streams, I have to give the honest answer whether I want to or not. Go. Peeba-deeba! Ta-da! Yay! Oh, try not to trip over, love. There we go. Oh, she keeps tripping over. Oh! You good there, fam? You good there, fam lamb? Okay. Boom. Hey! Alright. I'm shouting, but she's not. She didn't hear. What the? I was shouting the whole entire time, and she didn't even hear me, bro. Is she deaf? Is she deaf? Well, she can't be though because she hears other sounds. So maybe she's like got selective hearing. I don't know. love the raffle. What? 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 That is rigged, bro. What? I jumped down that hole. What do you mean? Unless something twatted her on the head on the way down. I can't get back up again. That's so stupid. Okay. Whoa. Wait. What? That was really silly. Okay. What? Alright, so some of them you can pick up, but some of them you can't. I love breaking things in here, it's so satisfying. It must take them ages to code that kind of stuff in, though. Because like, you've got to code in the sound, and then you've got to code in the fact that as soon as it touches the floor, it shatters. Maddie! Hello, my love! W Queen Godmod's in chat. Good to see you, sweetie. Welcome, welcome on in. What's up, geeks and peeps? Today I am a King Godmod. Hashtag being a usually femme gender fluid person, lol. Oh, okay. Right, W King Godmod's in chat. Okay then. Cool, that's fine. Welcome on in, Maddie. Good to see you, hun. Vandalism! Whoa! What the fuck? Like, where did that bit go? It's just a random bit just flung all the way over here. What the heck? Judaism? Maddie. It's so funny. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, look, I threw it over here or something. And then one bit I can't fucking spell. It's fine, Maddie, don't worry about it, hun. I can't even fucking spell. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Good. I'm just breaking everything. I'm in the mood today to just like go around the game and just oop. Where did that go? Oh, I can't pick these two up because they're not big enough. I see. I see. And then what's this, bro? It's stuck to, okay, it's stuck to the floor, alright, so I can't pick that up either. What about this? Can I pick this up? Can I throw it at this statue's arse? Okay, I threw it at his foot, alright. That's not... Alone doesn't have very good aim. I'll just say that now. Her aim is a bit off. It's okay. No, she can't pick that up either, it's a bit big. Alright. Fair. Moving right along. Oh, goodness me. So, my stream lagged, and it kept And it just kept repeating, I'm in the mood today. And then I thought, wow. I mean, even your stream was, it sounds like even your stream was in a bit of a kinky mood, to be honest, Maddie. Dang. Like, your stream needs to chill out. It sounds like your stream needs a boyfriend, or a girlfriend, or, you know, some kind of romantic partner involved there. Here's the thingamajig. Can I put this over here? I can. Can I throw this at your ass, sir? I can. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Dude, get your butt over here, bro. Have any guys in chat got any questions you want to ask me that I need to give the honest answer to? I am scared of what questions you guys are going to ask me if you have any at all. How are you, Maddie? Oh, it's so lovely. You guys are like talking to each other in chat. That's really sweet. I love it. That's really sweet, guys. Come on, Lo. We need to open this bare fucking door. Right eyes. Don't know why that random song came into my head when Watership Down. Nobody watched that film if you like rabbits. A man in a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober, rock! You're a goofy goober, rock! We're all goofy goobers, rock! Goofy, 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 goober, rock! Put your toys away. We know what to do when it's someone that's a blessing away. Ain't on a freaking way. So I never noticed this before, but in the corner there's a sweet in the corner there. I never noticed that before. I do love Lowe's dreadlocks though. He does have really, really cute hair. Aww. I just think it's so cute how much Alone really properly values Lo. I just think it's so cute, bro. Ooh, building blocks. I love any platonic love language with my mates being absolutely sexual flirting. Some and my friend E were in drama and just going, hey baby girl, meet me tonight, and laughing our asses off, lol. Oh my god, that legit sounds like the kind of friends that I used to have in middle school. But honestly, we were exactly like that once upon a time. I do love this rocking horse though, and there's an abacus there. Never noticed that before. She pulls my tie in a kinky way. Dang. I feel like you two just need to get it on already. You two just need to get it on. That's what you need to do. Okay. Right. One. Oh. Apparently alone doesn't know how to build a tower. Okay. Hiya! Gotta go eat. Bye-bye. No problem, Maddie. Have a good, what is it, dinner, I suppose? Have a good dinner, my sweet. If I'll probably still be live when you finish, so feel free to come back if you want to, after you finish your dinner. During the last chase scene, of the kin in the carnival, as a song came into my head called Dog Days Are Over. And my favourite part is Run Fast. Yeah. Run fast from your mother and fast for your father. Over for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love behind. It's a good song. It's a good song. I do love it. Again, why is every single cocking mirror broken? How many years bad luck do people in the nowhere have? I think they've got to a point where they don't even count it anymore. They just break mirrors for funsies, I suppose. What is this? Oh, it's a sandal. It's a flip-flop sort of type thing. Here we go. I have to take a shower. I'll be right back. No problem, Animal Girl. Have a nice shower. Move it or lose it, kid. Come on. That's so cute. Oh. Oh. Anything over here? Nope. Fine, just checking. See, I break this wall, and we're right next to her fucking head. How did she not hear that? Yet she heard me knocking on the wall earlier. What the hell? Like, again, she has selective hearing. She chooses which moments she can and can't hear. I just find it funny that she's still adamant that we're still down there, bro. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Don't know why she didn't do that first time. Hurry up, kid. There we go. nothing to see here. Please move. Yeah, okay, just remember. Yeah, there isn't anything in here. Alright. I was going to say, please climb up the ladder. We don't have all day. Whoa! What the heck? What did you let go for? I wanted you to jump. Oh, you stupid cow. Oh yeah, so that's the lever that puts down the ladder. Okay. The hell? Who was thumping around upstairs, bro? I kid you not. A minute ago, it was thunderstorming through Zeus's arse, and now it's cracking flags. What the fuck? The UK weather in a nutshell, basically. Look at that. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Look at that raven skull just like fucking well, like flying in the, you know. What is that, bro? That is so silly. Hold on, can I go down here? Oh, want to join it. Whee! Yay! Oh, look. Hold on. Is that? Oh wait, it got in the way a second ago. Oh, there we go. That's so silly. Just bouncing on my umbrella. It's just, what is it? It's like, it gives off vibes of, baby, if I got you, I don't need a parachute. It's the same thing, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you for entertaining us, Mr. Skull. I appreciate it. I want to know where the others went. I want to know where the other two skulls went. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Yeah. They're having a skull party. Look at that. What the fuck? That's so silly. Oh my god, bro. That is hilarious. Wait, hold up. That's so silly. Just popping up and down like, oh yeah, we're having a skull rave over here. We fucking love it, bro. What the fuck? That's so silly. Wait, is there another one here as well? No, there isn't. I didn't think there was. Oh, there's one here though. Yoink. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It's just. Oh my god! Wait, wait, that's not a raven skull. What is that I've just thrown in there? I don't know what that is, but it's. I don't know what it is, but it has a different kind of like buoyancy to the skulls, and it's just like doing whatever. What the fuck? Is there something else I can throw in here? Oh shit! No! I died! Why? Oh! The two skulls were like, well, we hadn't quite finished having a party. What the fuck? Right, let's throw those out. Yoink. And this one. Yoink. And this one. Yoink. Okay. Oh my god, I opened the umbrella and it didn't respond in time. What the heck? Oh, that's not great, is it? Oh, there we go. I can chuck it back up there. I didn't know that. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. Whee! They're just having a good old time. They're just having a good old skull time. Yoink. Oh my god, I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It's hilarious. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Wait, what? Oh, it's a door hinge. I thought it was a poster. Where are you? Where is he? Come on. You're just standing there. I think he was stuck or something. What the fuck? Hello? Earth to low? Oh no. Dude, excuse me. Wake up! What the fuck? He's just staring into space. What are you doing? I can grab his hand and I can lead him. Come on. But he's refusing to... Look, he's just standing there. What the heck? Oh my lord. His AI is not responding. Start from last checkpoint. Yes, there we go. Uche! Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you in here. What we're playing? This is Little Nightmares 3. That's what we're playing right now. Right, can you respond to me this time? There we go, he's doing shit now. There we go, that's it. Good job. Good job, Lo. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Vandalism! Vandalism! Oh. What the heck? I didn't think there's anything over here, but I just wanted to double check. I mean, this looks like it was some kind of market area. Yay! How are you today, Uche? It's good to see you in here, bro. I don't know what's in here. It looks like grains or something. And then, is this sugar? Looks like sugar. Sugar, da, 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 honey, honey. And in here it's some kind of meat or something, or maybe, I don't know. Well, hey, dude, whom I don't recognise. Also, I've returned. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back in, sweet. I hope you had a nice dinner. This is Uche. He's been in here a few times. I think he started coming in here when I first started doing regular Rocket League streams, which I will get back to doing. I'm just doing a few more streams before I get back into doing Rocket League. Whoa. Maddie is eating waffles. Oh, I want some waffles. Everyone in this community will remember Waffles, the war turtle, in our original Nuzlocke of Emerald. A Nuzlocke in Emerald, that was the first randomized Nuzlocke I ever did. And I streamed it for y'all as well, so y'all can see it. Ooh, that was close. Come on, kid. Oh, alright. The baby nearly grabbed me instead of the box. You coming? There we go, there he is. Cool. I do not remember that lull. I think it's because you weren't here that early on, to be honest, Maddie. That's okay. That's okay. For some reason I can't pick up this. Oh, these are chisel blocks. Oh, no way. So people must have used these to make sculptures. Very nice. That's pretty cool. Anyone need a hand? There you go. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to break like that. What the fuck? Oh no. There we got a sandal here. There we go. There we go. Look, I got a sandal. Hiya! Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Hey! Run. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. There we go. Ugh. Over here. Nothing to see here. Please back off. I both love and hate high school because why have I seen guys touching each other up and had some ice cream? And had the best ice cream ever, lol. Oh my god. So you had the best ice cream in your school, but you've also, that's why you love it, but you also hate it because the boys in your school are right dickwads, basically. Yes, that's rather controversial, isn't it? To say the absolute least. Right, that side is just a sheer drop, so we have to go this side. Meow. What? Wait. What's that for? What's that for? Oh, I don't know what that's for. I got a trophy that says peekaboo. There's a twinkle in that eye. What? I don't know what that's for. It doesn't say what these trophies are for, bro. They just come up randomly, and it's a case of like. Apparently, it's very rare. This trophy. I don't know what it's for, but okay, sure. If someone knows what that trophy is for, please tell me, because I haven't a Scooby. I mean, it's better than the resident straight couple making out in the bathrooms. Oh my god, yeah. I used to hate it in my middle school when there was blatantly two people in our class going out, and like they couldn't just keep it to themselves. They basically had to be this like all sorts of like popular power couple. Especially if there were people that were part of the popular friendship groups and like so many people wanted to be friends with them and that kind of stuff. It's a case of like, ugh, you know, and they would disappear into the toilets and they just make out, and it's a case of like, why? It's gross. Oh. Vandalism! Oh, so satisfying, bro. I feel like there should have been something over here, but there isn't. Well, the girl moans, and what's worse is that they make eye contact with passers-by. Oh, no! That's so grotesque. Oh, that is... Oh. Surely you need to, like, tell the teachers that they're doing that stuff, Maddie. Because that's really gross. Like, not even taking the piss here. That is really disgusting. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Wait, hold up. You come away from it. I'll go over to it first. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, so his reflection appears, so does mine. Alright, there we go. And it comes to my favourite section in the whole entire game. I mean, the younger years nicknamed her the Squirt. I'm so fucked. I'm not fucked to ask what. Yeah, I see what you mean, Maddie. It's. Ugh. I don't really know why kids do that. I'm back. Hello, animal girl. Welcome back, sweet. Oh yeah, I haven't got a Scooby. Why people do that? It's kind of like, you know, it's sort of a case of like, why do you do that stuff in school? You know, it's a case of like, keep that shit to yourself. I'm taking this with me. You can't stop me. Now, apparently the game says yes, I can. I can stop you by putting this there. Right, there we go. Scooby-Doos is class slang for tits. What? Since when? Since when is that class slang for tits? What? I have never heard that before. Is that a new thing, or has that always been the case? Because like, Scooby-Doo is either the cartoon character from the show Scooby-Doo, or it's those kind of like plastic things that you can make into bracelets or keychains or anything like that. In my school, at least, like, respectfully, holy fucking Scooby-Doos. What? Yeah, I don't know where they got that from. Yeah, I'm jumping around right in front of the window and she can't see shit. Like, I guess Scooby Boobs of some dumb shit. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's a case of like I don't understand why that's the case. How they put two and two together to make fucking four. Sorry, how they put two and two together to make fucking five. I really don't know how they did that. That's perfectly lent up to the side there. What the fuck? That's pretty neat. What? What? I'm sorry, that shouldn't have made me die. Are you kidding? I heard some fucking where's Wooly wanker say, I'm impregnating my yeah. Oh shit! So I didn't die from that either. What the heck? I'm just pissing about now. Going back to where I came. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Yeah, that probably should have been where I stopped. Alright, okay. Oh, the lollipop. Even the lollipop's had enough. Even Lollipop is like, yeah, can you stop trying to take me away from where I'm supposed to be? Even Lollipop is like, nope, I'm staying here, fam. I'm staying here, fam. You can't take me away from here. That's it. This is where I'm gonna stay. Oh my god. The fact that the supervisor closes the window without seeing low and low. I know it's silly. Like it's you can literally jump right in front of the window and she won't do anything about it. How the fuck can she not see us in her peripheral vision? Like, is she blind? No wonder you can't find anything, love. This fucking office is more disorganized than my fucking. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, bro. I'm not gonna say that. Oh my god. That's what I'm thinking. Is she fucking blind? That's exactly my point, Animal Girl. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Like, she's clearly fucking blind. She can't see for shit. And it's like, even if you're standing right in front of the fucking window, she won't do jack shit about it. I think it's because in that first scene, it's just you're literally just supposed to have a tiny little sort of like inkling that she's there, because she's not meant to attack you. She's not meant to do anything to you. It's just to give the player a little bit of a jump scare. Because obviously, if you're someone like me and Jim and other people who have played this game multiple times, after a while that won't scare you. So you'll eventually start to go, oh, can I do something with her? And apparently, no. You're not supposed to, because the game's not programmed to make people think, oh, what if I just jump around in front of the fucking window like a tit? I can't open those drawers either. I'm taking this paper. This paper didn't seem important, but even if it did, I would take it anyway. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Oh. The Ma, I'm on TV. Oh my god. Hi. Jesus. Alright. Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh no, there we go, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, bitch. To me, she still looks like my fucking grandmother. A very young version of my grandmother, but still. Oh, damn. Wait, because I'm a he-him today. No, I'm a straight white man. No! Oh my god, Maddie. I mean, by definition, yeah, you kind of are. So, is that a little bit of a weird thought in your opinion, Maddie? Oh. But that's the whole, like, logic of it, isn't it? If you say that you're a he today, and like you typically like women, then you're a straight guy. That's the definition of it, hon. Oops, gotta go. Let my ghost of onlineless haunt you or something. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. I'm like, there's nothing behind that door. Like, how does she normally get through that door? Like, why is there a door there if it leads to nothing? You know, unless this is just some kind of bottomless pit of a storage room. Like, why does that door lead out here? Like, and how does she get to other rooms if that's the only way out of there? The door to your doom. Yeah, it's sort of. It does seem like it, to be honest. Oh, I just twatted low on his head. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's kind of cool. There's like objects that you can pick up and throw. Like how they thought about that as mechanics. That's pretty neat. Oh, oh my god! I literally I literally just stabbed Lo in the back with that lollipop stick. What the fuck? Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Lo. What the fuck? That was. I didn't mean for that level of backstabbery. And he's still continuing to draw around Lollipop as if I've just greatly offended him. Oh my lord. That is so funny. Yoink. Oh dear. Oh, poor Lo. I didn't mean to. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. That was actually kind of mean. Oh my god. I'm just chucking all of these things over there. That's what I'm doing. Oh! Not again! Oh my god, what the hell? The physics in here is so broken, but it's like, it's incredibly funny at the same time. Oh my god. I will just laugh if I throw one and it actually gets stuck. Okay, no, that didn't. I'm just having the best time just chucking shit at Lo, and it's hilarious. Oh, there we go. There's something I can pick up. Ooh, what is that? I love that in Little Nightmares 3 they give the characters their own weapons, than them finding a weapon in a chapter. Yeah, 100%. There's all this mess of all of these sweets over here. How far down the way does this room go? Not very far. God, depth perception is so fucked. Because I wanted to pick up that gnarly ass fucking jawbreaker. That's it. Come on, stay close to me, Lo. That's it. You don't want the weevils attacking you. What the... Oh my god, look, she's done it again! She's done it again! Look at her arm! Oh my god, look, that's so janky! She did this once before, like with my first playthrough of it, because she went from holding Lo's hand to going on the ladder, and look at her, look at how janky her arm is, bro. That is ridiculous. Oh, oh my god, look at how it wiggles! What the hell? Ew! Oh no! I've never noticed that. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh hell nah. It's like she's got a rattlesnake hand or something, like she's oh dear lord. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, okay, there we go, we fixed it now. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so silly. Jesus Christ. Oh wow. That is honestly hilarious. go. Up, guys, don't mind us. You carry on with your minimum wage job. That is assuming you even get minimum wage. Whoa! Bumping into shit. But yeah, someone used massive, great big fuck off bits of like masking tape to try and fix this pipe. Like, wow. Oh, okay. Weird, fucking sweet physics, okay. I think it would have been cool if they had put, like, some sort of monster in here as well, kind of like they did with the shoes in the first game. And the worst feeling of being sick is you can't breathe through your nose. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You're not feeling well, Animal Girl. Can we go up here? Too simple, wouldn't it? I just feel sorry for that dude. He was clearly lying dead. In that pile of God knows what. Here you go, bro. Not that that changes anything at all, but I'm just saying. No, I'm saying when someone gets sick, you can't breathe through your nose. That's the worst thing that can happen when someone is sick. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a bit of a malfunction for your body to do that, isn't it? Because you're not feeling well, yet your body decides to block your nose at the same time, so that A, you're not feeling well, and B, it hinders your ability to breathe and take in oxygen. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't know why the body does that. Like, it's really a malfunction, in my opinion, because surely when you're not feeling well, you should you shouldn't do anything that can hinder your ability to eat and drink and sleep or anything. Yet your body does that by itself. It's, I'm not just saying your body specifically, Animal Girl. I'm just saying like humans in general. Like if you have a cold, like it makes your throat, it makes your throat sore, it makes you cough, it makes it makes your nose all stuffy, and also, it affects your sinuses, and may even give you a headache, and you sneeze an awful lot, and that kind of stuff. And it's a case of like, why? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not sick. That's just an example. Oh, okay, fair. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything that you want to ask me, Animal Gal, or anyone else who might be lurking in chat? Oh, are you going, Maddie? I didn't realise you were still there, my sweet. I thought you'd left. I didn't know there was a doll there. That's sneaky. Yay! Nice. I did not know there was a doll there. That is sneaky, bro. I suddenly was like, hang on a minute, that weird thing over there, I'm not sure what it is, but I'm going to pick it up because it weirdly resembles a doll. And it did. It was a doll. I'm glad I picked it up now. What? Whoa! What the? Why did you jump like that? I have no idea why she did that janky ass jump beforehand. That is really stupid. Whoa! What the fuck? She fell, but she was like, half her body was like, not actually on the fucking dumpster, and like she was laying like in thin air pretty much. Oh my god, this game's physics is so funny. Let's go, bro. Oh. Oh. There we go. Vandalism. I'm going to put this ball right here. It genuinely sounds like he's saying that's better. Like he genuinely sounds like he's actually saying words. You know, like English words. It could just be grunting and groaning that just like sounds eerily similar to words, but when we come over here, oh, what the hell? Oh my god, this game is so glitchy. When we come over here, he stops talking. Although he looks like he's doing a good job, so, you know. I just don't see why we have to kill him, because he's not a threat. I feel really bad that we have to kill him. Have you ever decided to play a different horror game? I'm not sure. I am thinking about what should we call it? I can't remember what the game is called. There are a couple of games that I want to give a go. But again, horror isn't sort of really a genre that I tend to go for. I just find the majority of horror games a bit disturbing or a bit scary. That's what makes Little Nightmares so special, is the fact that I just love playing it, because after a while of playing the game, you get used to it, and it no longer is scary, it's just funny after a while. Lark, hello my love, welcome on in, so good to see you. How you doodling this fine evening? Welcome on in. Ooh, that wasn't a very good throw, was it? That wasn't a very good throw. Yay, I got a trophy! I got a trophy for that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Oh my god. How are you doing today, Lark? Haven't seen you in a while, my love. It's good to have you in here. Oh, I love that, bro. Just working and lurking. Oh, bless you. Fair enough. How have your streams been going lately? Because I've noticed that you've been doing a lot of live streams, but because you've been streaming them so late, for my time zone and stuff, I've not been able to join in with them. There we go. Here we go. Here's the janky ass door. Alright, I won't do that again. Vandalism! Yeah, my work schedule changed, so my streams did too. Sorry to hear that, bro. Oh my lord. There we go. Smashing. About to finish Crimson Desert today. Ooh, wow, that sounds cool. What's that? Like, genuinely, like, what is that? I was like, what the fuck is this? It's the wire. It begs the question why she doesn't think to just come in here and to just try and turn the switch back on. Because that's what's caused this power outage. Like, and as the supervisor, she should know that this room is what powers the CCTV, and that if the switch has been turned off, then she needs to come in here and check on the switch to make sure it's still on. Hard to explain. It's a Korean game made by the team behind Black Desert Online. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that either. That sounds cool though. Are you enjoying the game so far? If it is like the game? Ooh, it looks like a couple of the TVs are bleeding. Lush. Yeah, very complex. Oh, really? Honey, chill out. Someone's on her period. Someone needs to get the supervisor a Snickers. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, she's not herself when she's hungry, clearly. Like, get your shit together, hun. Look at this. Like, some next level, like, monthly shit going on. Oh my god, someone get her several thousand Snickers. Oh my god. And maybe even a couple of Mars bars in there, just to try and like, get her to calm the fuck down and stop having a bitch fit. Okay, I'll shut up now. Oh, bro. Whoa! What the? The mugs in here are so fucking glitchy, bro. I kid you not. Is it because... Wait. Hold on. Right, come here, bro. Oh, it's because I had hold of his hand and then he did that. Whee! Oh no, is that stuck? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Anyway. someone get the pepper spray and spray the absolute crap out of the supervisor. Yeah, like she just needs a tub of Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, and she needs a tub of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. A guy with what should we call it? She needs to meet a nice sort of insect arachnid boyfriend who can keep her entertained until the break of dawn. Ew. What? He fell through the door. You stupid twat. What did you do that for? Lois so pissed off with this now. He's now just disappearing through solid objects. Oh my god, bro, that's ridiculous. Thanks for getting in my way, Lo. Do appreciate that, bro. Honey, calm down. I have a biology exam tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, like, is that again another one that you are looking forward to? Oh, you did open it. Good. Because like when I went to school, and with my class, because we were a bit stupid, we weren't able to do the science in the typical way of biology, chemistry, and physics. We sort of did a science that was a mixture of all three, and it only really sort of taught us the bare basics of what each of those subjects is. And it's to the point where you can only get a fail or a pass. You couldn't get anything else other than that. Because the school just didn't have funding to give those three subjects to all of its students. So again, because we were the bottom class, they were just like, oh yeah, just get those students to do their OCR science, you know, and then we'll give the biology, chemistry, and physics exams to the smarter children, basically. Even back then, I thought that is incredibly rude and discriminative, bro. Hurry up, Lo. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Now for the biology exam, I don't really care much about it. I just want to finish it. That's all I care about pretty much. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure there'll be some subjects that you give a shit about and some subjects that you really are like, yeah, fuck right off with that. And I can completely understand that for sure. I can completely sympathise with that 100%. No, alright. Here's a thought, chat. Do you think that maybe the puppeteer had Alone in there and captured her in there and held her prisoner because Alone was supposed to originally be made into the monster baby? Do you think that's what could have happened, possibly? because again, it seems to me that the monster baby, like, side rant, it seems to me that the monster baby sort of arrived in the necropolis fairly recently. I had really much fun being in your stream today and chatting a lot, but I have to go to bed now. Bye. No problem, Animal Girl. Thank you so much for coming in, and good luck with your exams and stuff tomorrow. I really hope it goes well, and I'm sure you'll pass with flying colours. So don't worry about it, sweetie. You'll be absolutely fine. Anyway, going back to the monster baby idea, because I think that was the whole reason why the puppeteer had Alone in her, office, so to speak, is because she wanted Alone to become the monster baby. And then when I'm guessing Lo and Dime must go in there to and save her, or bust her out of there or something. And then when they did that, obviously the puppeteer lost her sort of like thing that she was going to make into the monster baby. So then she must have caught another child and based the monster baby's haircut on Alone. Vandalism. I love the gnome music. It's so cute. Yay! Friends! Friends! Come on, kid. We can't stay here. Even though it's incredibly tranquil and, calming and nostalgic, we can't stay here. We gotta go. Yeah, so that's my whole theory. Where basically, Alone was meant to be the monster baby. But obviously, Lo and Dime come in and save her, or come in and help her to escape. And because they do that, and because she escapes, the puppeteer no longer has access to the child who she's going to make into the monster baby, so I think she captures Dime, and Dime then becomes the new monster baby instead of Alone. And then when she does make Dime into the monster baby, she gives, monster baby Alone's haircut. A, because I think she just likes the haircut and because she thinks it's cute, and B, as a reminder of, you know, who she replaced. It's kind of dark if you think about it. See, look, there's baby dolls everywhere. And it's clear that the puppeteer made this because it has that signature, like, mask thing on it that the other puppets do. So she must have made this doll. This, like, baby doll here. So if she made small ones, who's just, you know, I think it's safe to assume that she must have made big ones, aka... Oh, shit. Can you stop taking out your wrench when I'm trying to get you to jump? AKA, you know, she can make big babies as well, AKA the monster baby. But I think she can mimic a living one if she uses an actual living child as a host. Come on, kid. We ain't got all day, bro. Hey! If the only way to get up there is by using this mechanism, how the hell did those two fucking puppet things get up there so damn quick without using this thing? Okay, he's a bit further along. Alright, let's see if he can make it over this time. Hey! Yes, he can. Good job. Well done. I mean, that's the teacher's outfit, isn't it? Blatantly. I wonder if that's supposed to be the ferryman's light. I mean, you know, it begs the question. Obviously, the chef's apron. Don't know what those two ducks are supposed to be. Yay, there we go. There's the bath from the hospital. Oh, yeah. And then there's the... Oh my god, yeah, that's the portrait of that girl, who we don't actually know the identity of. But, like, is that portrait of that girl with the sheet over her head is in the morgue. That's so cool. And there's the hunter's oven. Come back. There we go. And even in here, there's like brain scans and receipts and telephones and... I mean, that's a homage to the Doctor, isn't it? When he makes those, like, weird mannequins out of, like, bandaged up people and prosthetics and God knows what. Vandalism. Oh, looks like a jar of everlasting gobstoppers from the sweet factory. Very nice. Don't know what that's supposed to be though. Kind of weird. I feel like that should be able to drop or something. Not really sure why. Oh wow, there's some of the hunter's bird houses. What else have we got in here? Oh, some sewing equipment. So I wonder if the puppeteer must have come in here at some point as well. Oh, there's that science model that the teacher uses in the laboratory section of Little Nightmares 2, because she puts a lung and the heart back in there. Look, it's splattered all over there. That's gross, bro. There's staplers as well. Dang, lots of shit in here. There's rugs way up there. Nice. Good to see it. Okay. Just to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. Whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh wow, the chess pieces from Little Nightmares 2. There's a chessboard in the fucking school. There's a lady statue. Some chattering teeth from the carnival. What's that? Some knives from the kitchen. Oh, and that's a hospital gown. Is that the suitcase that Six wakes up in number 1? But it's empty. Ha ha ha. I am she. She is I. Anyway. Oh, another lollipop. Oh. Are you good there, fam? He was just like doing, I don't even know what the hell that was. He was kind of doing the shuffle for a second then, but a really weird version of it. Like a bag under there. I think that's meant to be a mosasaur head. That's pretty neat. Oh, what did I turn it off for? There we go. Aww. Ooh. Lush. Aww. That would have been cool if the doll there was a doll that resembled Dine. I think that would have been so cool if they put a doll there that resembled that character. Oh. Hmm. There's another one of those, like, guest mask things. Stinkles! Hello, my sweet. I was wondering when you were going to come in. Hello, bro. Good to see you. How you doing today? Whoa! What the? That was so glitchy. You know, I like that as a little tutorial thing. Stinkles, I had a thought earlier, and there was nobody sort of in here to discuss the thought with. You know, do you want to know my thought, Stinkles? Do you want to know my thought, bro? Okay, so we know that from the DLC trailer, right? So this is a two-parter thought, all right? So just bear with me for a second, Stinkles, because it will make sense in a minute. So we know from the trailer that obviously Lo meets Dime, and they do the first, or at least the first part of the DLC together, and then that is when they first come across Alone, who is basically been held captive by the puppeteer. Okay, so we know this. We've seen this in the trailer. All right, so let me know if you're with me so far, Stinkles. Cool. All right, that's fine. So, my theory is, right, we're aware that the puppeteer makes, you know, things like puppets and dolls and other things like that, mainly for the carnival, but it could be for other things as well, for entertainment purposes, I suppose. What if, now this is a big what if, but, you know, I'm just spitballing here. What if, right, the puppeteer had, oh, okay. What if the puppeteer had, Alone there because, and captured her because she was originally supposed to be the one to become the monster baby. Because if you look at Monster Baby's hair, it's very oddly similar of a hairstyle to Alone. Okay, so this is the first part of it. But we also, you know, speculate, right? Interesting theory. Yes, but this is where it gets interesting. So obviously from the DLC, we have to assume, or you know, we're thinking that Dime must meet an unfortunate end, right? Because we obviously don't see her in this game, and this game is meant to be a sequel to the DLC, or so we think at the moment, right? So, you know, I think that at the end of that, especially at that part of the DLC, Dime gets captured by the puppeteer, okay? So after Alone has been released, Dime gets captured by the puppeteer, and then Dime is the one who gets transformed into the monster baby. And because the puppeteer is really angry at Alone for sort of like escaping and not being turned into the monster baby, oh shit, I'm having to start from scratch basically with Dime. When she made Dime into the monster baby, I think she gave Monster Baby Alone's hairstyle on purpose to sort of to punish Dime because, you know, she got captured instead of Alone, but as a constant reminder to say to Dime, you know, this is basically, you know, a reminder of the person who should have been you, basically. If you ever come across this person, you know, blah blah blah. It's a case of you know, it's kind of ominous thinking, but it's where my mind has gone, because I suddenly thought, well, hang on a minute, you know, because when I was looking around the museum part of this section earlier, I obviously saw that the puppeteer has blatantly made the tiny little baby dolls with those little faces that she puts on her puppets and other things like that. So if she's made little baby dolls, right? If she's made little ones, then what's to stop her from making one as big as the monster baby? But obviously it has to be semi-sentient, which is why she has to use children as, you know, what's it called? As a host, or as a kind of like way to make it live, but not really. You know, it's still under her control, sort of thing. Like, it's still an evil entity, but because it's been made into that monster, it no longer remembers who it used to be. You know, blah blah blah. So I don't know. What do you think about that, Stinkles? Is that something that's like, you know, do you think that could be a possibility? Because I've got a funny feeling that it could be. I've got a funny feeling that it could be. And cue jump scare that I know is going to be there, but it's still creepy as hell. So, like, what do you think of that idea, Stinkles? Do you think it's feasible, or do you think it's really crap? And you're like, oh, shut up, Catsy, that's a stupid idea. You know, I can't believe you've offended my eardrums to this really shitty theory. You know, like, please be honest, Stinkles, please be honest, bro. Oh, well, okay, that one. Oh, you bastard. What the fuck? Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Woohoo! Yay! Wowee! Super duper awesome! I feel like this would be a good place for the doll, but apparently no. Ooh, cheese. Oh no, it's on a mousetrap, never mind. Oh, what? I can't take this with me. What do you mean? God damn it, game. There we go. There we go. I'd love to get like a closer look at what these newspaper articles say. But even if I did, I don't speak nowhere-ish. Whee! Oh, bless her. Come on, bro, help me. Right, those two are just distracted by what that weird ass puppet is doing them. Nice. Okay, I don't suppose there's a doll or anything here. I don't think. Come on. one of those lady statues. There we go. Oh, I feel kind of bad that I have to do this. I feel bad that I had to do that, bro, because you didn't deserve that death. Push. Oh, wow. I feel like this would be, like, a place where they would hide a doll, but I can't seem to find one. Well, at least we know where the supervisor got those mugs from. He did. He did, Jimmy then. But none of us we know it. Oh. Casing point. Any dolls or anything over here? Because legit, I didn't actually know that doll was in that section of the factory. That's why I'm paranoid checking other places to make sure there's no other dolls that I've missed anywhere. Beautiful. That's interesting. Oh, shipping containers from the candy factory. Of course. Loads of shit tons of suitcases down here. Oh, there we go. I hope Stinkles is okay. He sort of came in here heard my weird ass theory and then vanished. I hope he's alright. Jinkles, are you okay, bro? Blink twice for yes.
Low battery.
Of course, why wouldn't I have a low battery? That's great. There we go. Yoink a doink. I mean, as caravans go, it's quite spacious. Oh, no, just a can. Okay. You can do the can. Pixie! Hello, my love. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you, sweetie? Welcome on in. Good. Oh, awesome. So good to see you in here. Have you seen this game before? Pixie? Oh, that's interesting. No, but there might be a chance I did. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nice. Is there like a cave or something in this game? A cave? I'm not sure actually. It's hard to. I don't really know. I don't think so. I mean, there's sort of like tunnel systems, some tunnel systems and things in the forest section of Little Nightmares 2, but not in this one or the first one, I don't think. What's up, guys? Hello, Brick. Welcome on in, bro. Good to see you in here. How you doing today, this evening? Aw, so many you guys are coming in clutch today. That's awesome. It seems familiar. I only know a scene where there is dogs. Dogs? There's no dogs in here. There's no dogs in this game. I wish there was. Playing DMC3 right now. What's DMC? Alright, never mind. You're probably thinking of Inside. Pixie. You're probably thinking of Inside, which is it's a very similar sort of thing aesthetically to Little Nightmares, but it's not the same. Yeah, so this is Little Nightmares 3. Because there's been three of these games so far. And recently there's been a trailer for a DLC for this game as well. So there was Little Nightmares, KitKat. I have a game I recommend. Yeah, go for it, Pixie. Please, if you guys have got any game recommendations, please let me know. Because I'd love to be able to play new games if I can. Suits your name, actually. Okay, what is it? But it's on MC. MC? What do you mean MC? You mean PC? That's okay. I don't mind if it's on PC. You can become a cat. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. I mean, I do have that on here, but I don't have a way to be able to do any of the online shit because I don't have a way for people to join my gameplay online because I needed to set up a password or something on my tablet or on my phone, and I don't want to do that, so okay. So I ended up not doing it in the end. So yes, I have played Minecraft before in the stream as well, but because people weren't able to join, I didn't think it was very fair of me to continue streaming it. Anyway, I'm eating a KitKat. You can't stop me. A KitKat chunky. That actually scared the doo-doo out of me. You were just sat up there. I feel like this also would have been a good place to put a doll. Maybe not. So what brings you in here, Pixie and Brick? I'm standing on a box of popcorn. My bad. Was AFK. What did you say? I said, what brings you in here? No reason, just got bored. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, this bit makes me sad. Oh, low. KitKat, will you try the cat server? The cat server? What's that? Is that thing you were talking about in Minecraft? Dang. I mean, again, my sweet, it does depend because, again, because I don't have any settings where I can join in on a, like when people can come and join in my online server or anything on Minecraft. I don't know if that would actually be possible for me to do that. Because I can't join other people either. So even if there is a server in Minecraft where I can join in and then I can become a cat, I won't be able to join myself because of how it's set up on my PC for some weird ass reason. Again, technical things. It is very annoying, Pixie. You know, I wish it wasn't the case, but it's not laggy. It's not laggy. My PC is arse and still can run lol. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. But I'm just saying, it's not because my PlayStation is laggy. It's just because of how it's set up. It doesn't allow me to do online stuff in Minecraft unless I set up a password on either on my iPad or on my phone, which I really don't want to do that. So, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether it needs to do that kind of stuff every time, but anyway, what I want to do. What game I want to play on here or on my PC or whatever is Little Kitty Big City. I want to play that for you guys and live stream it, because again I've played it before. Fuck. Can you guys hear that noise coming from outside? You have Bedrock or Java Minecraft? Oh, I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. Okay, if you guys can't hear that, that's fine. It's just on my end. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of weird, loud, like... vibrating sound. I'm not really sure what it is, but you know, it's coming from outside. It's quite loud, so I'm not really sure what it is. It sounds like someone's trying to start a really teeny tiny weeny little engine, like on their bike or there we go, like on their bike or something, and and the engine is sort of struggling to start or whatever. I'm not really sure. It will. Can I pick this handle up? No, of course not. Wait, did I just twat that handle out of... Was I not supposed to do that, bro? Oh. Alright, moving on. Oh, look at all those eyeballs and all those teeth in there. Famalam. That's gross, bro. Ugh. Those thumbs? Gross. Because it differs on which device you're using. Fair. I mean, again, I'm not sure if I can't remember if it is Bedrock or Java. I can't remember either or. But I've only got my Minecraft on my PlayStation. I'm not able to get it on PC. PlayStation is Bedrock. Yeah. What's the problem? Do you not have an account on there, or...
Low battery.
Pixie, my love, my sweet. I have explained what the problem is already. I have already explained that twice now. I have already explained twice now what the problem is. So if you hadn't heard me, then that's not my fault. I'm not going to keep repeating it. But basically, I just can't. I keep going AFK, lol. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? And how am I supposed to know that, bro? If I'm saying really important information to you and I'm basically answering your questions, bro, and you decide in that moment to go AFK, how am I supposed to know that, Famalam? and why are you going AFK after you have blatantly asked me a question? You know, you asked me a question, or you were talking to me about Minecraft to say, oh yeah, you can do this in Minecraft and you can do that in Minecraft. But then, as soon as I answer your question to say why I can't do that, you then go AFK. Bro. Bro. Like, that makes no sense. Okay, there we go. You didn't see me. How to type in YouTube. I don't know, bro. Pick it up. Quick. There we go. Yo, new Rocket League season. Yes, I saw that. My Rocket League was sort of like updating on its own in the background, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't make it a Rocket League stream today, because it wouldn't have let me do it anyway, because it needed to update. And I'll see if I can definitely do a Rocket League stream tomorrow, especially seeing as it's just updated. So, yeah, I'll have a look at that tomorrow for sure. Junky ass fucking ventilation shafts. You can't get the equipment these days. You just can't, bro. It took 2 hours to do the update. Oh, did it? I mean, with me, like, again, it sort of updated earlier on. So, like, there was a notification that popped up to say that Rocket League had finished updating, and I was like, oh my god! What? 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 What's this? How have I never... Wait. Where does this go? Does it go back into the room we just were in? Oh my god, it's another doll! Oh my god, I'm finding these dolls everywhere, bro. I only found this because I accidentally fell off the fucking plank. Are you kidding me? There's a whole ass fucking secret room down here. Jimin, did you know about this? Oh my god. Oh yay. I've secretly found another doll. That's amazing. Woo! I love it. I love it when accident, like, you know, idiot accidents like that actually turn out to be something really good. That's really cool. I love it. That's really neat. I fell and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fall and fucking die. And I was like, oh no, wait, hang on, there's something down here. What's the weirdest question someone has asked you and you have answered? Oh gosh, I don't know. There've been so many. It depends on what you classify as weird. The weirdest question, Pixie. You know, I can't even think, bro. There have been so many weird ass questions that people have asked me. Like there was someone, like I remember originally, in one video I was doing, there was someone who asked me, would I rather have 3 boobs or 2 vaginas? And I was just like, what? Run that question by me again? like you hesitated to answer. No, I didn't. Hey, Timsy! W King God Mods in chat. Good to see you, sweetie. Definitely 2 vaginas. Oh, Timsy, shut up. That's really... Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, Timsy. Timsy, you've got a girlfriend. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean you'd want me to have 2 vaginas? What the hell? That's just what? That shouldn't even be something you say, Famalam. Come on now, it's, you know, that's it. I'm telling Lauren on you now. No, me, not you. But nah, no. That's not what you said, Timsy. That is not what you said. That is not what you said, bro. I said someone asked me that in one of my earlier streams, like a really random ass question, would I rather have 3 tits or 2 vaginas? And I was like, I don't know, probably 3 tits, I guess. I don't know. You know, the fact that you were like 2 vaginas without even sort of double checking the context behind it. So you're basically saying it to me, Timothy. I don't know. That's a bit sus. That's a bit sus. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I was answering me. I want 2 vaginas. Is this? Do we need to have a chat after the stream, Timsy? Is there something you need to tell me, my sweet? Twin, what is this combo I started? No, I want 2 vaginas. They can be friends. The V twins, Veronica and Venus. Oh my god, Timsy. Look, you're basically saying you'd want to be a double hermaphrodite. That's what you're saying. Oh my god. How did we get to this conversation? What do you mean? That's so silly, bro. I don't know, I'm trying to entertain myself. under circumstances. Oh, bless you. Yeah, fair. Timsy. I have a question for you, my friend. Is it okay if I say the N word normally in the stream at least once? No. Please don't put racist slurs or any kind of discriminating language in the chat. Please and thank you. I don't appreciate that. Racism and discrimination is not okay in here. Would you be open, Timsy, to doing would you be open to doing a multiplayer with me on this game, Timsy? Would you be open to that, my friend? Obviously not right now because I've already started it, but we could do a playthrough of it together. You know, if you're interested. Yeah, no N-word at all. There's banter and joking, and then there's just racism. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, Timsy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Pixie, please don't put any non-PC language. Please don't put any non-PC language in the chat, please and thank you. No discrimination, my friend. I don't like it. It's rude, it's disrespectful, it's 2026, my friend. Why not? But what do you mean, why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think, bro? What do you mean, why not? Think about it for a second. I was saying we to Catsy, not to your question. Yeah. Yeah, he was saying we to me, Pixie, not to you. Catsy, I've never played a Little Nightmares game. Blasphemy. Don't let Geminem know you've said that. You're rude for saying no. What? You're rude for even suggesting it, bro. What do you mean? Out of the two of us, who's being more rude here? Both me and my mod have both said no, because we don't like having... It's not really my vibe, from what I can tell. Look, whatever, Pixie, you know... Look, dude, I don't like people coming in here and ruining the vibe of the stream because they think they're entitled to behave a certain way, even though they've been told blatantly that they're not supposed to behave that way. So, look, you can either accept it and we can move on and you can, you know, be a part of the stream, or if you know, if you can't accept it, then you're gonna have to be on timeout, my friend, because, you know, this is kind of ruining the whole vibe of the stream, and it's not really the reason why I broadcast this stuff, and, you know, so please don't. This is your warning. If you carry on insisting, then, you know, it's going to be a timeout. I've said this before, Pixie. Please don't get me to say it again. Categorically, 100% no. No! Hell no! Ain't nobody putting racist and discriminatory terms in here, thank you. I shouldn't have to say it again. Please, for the love of Arceus, no thank you. Categorically, hell nah. I can't believe I'm having to reiterate this, bro. Oh, that poor little kid. Again, I kind of feel like this could be a place where a doll could be hiding out too. Surprised me they haven't put one up here. No, it doesn't matter about your ethnicity or your skin color or anything or your culture. It still doesn't make it any better. Just please, just no. Categorically and completely no. It doesn't matter whether you're black or white or Asian or whatever. It doesn't matter. If you drop that word in or any kind of, you know, if you drop that word or any kind of like, you know, derogatory term like that in chat, then that's it. Then that's it. It's a permaban. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid twat. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Timsy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. Yeah, sorry. It's literally like I had, you know, we both a 5-minute timeout. Thank you, Timsy. We both said no, and then he kept pushing the point. So no, that's you're right on that, Timsy. You're right on that, bro. And I should give him time to think about it. Did you see that stupid fucking death? It wasn't even me. It wasn't even my fault. It was Low. He decided he wasn't going to land on the platform properly, and then just, you know, died because he fell too far. Why is it in every single stream, Low, you have to sacrifice yourself at least once, bro? Come on now. Come on, bro. If you fall off again, I swear to God. There we go. Where are you going? You better not be wanting to fall off that fucking platform again, bro. So you're saying, Timsy, that you wouldn't want to do a 2-player of this game because it's not really something that you would typically want to play. That's fine. That's fine. Categorically, the word goes against YouTube TOS on any context will result in a ban from the chat, but also could result in YouTube ban. The account. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Timsy. So it's something that if people did that and they put that term in the chat, even if they mean it in a jokey way, YouTube could flag that comment and go, "Oh, these people are being racist. These people are being discriminatory." You know, we ban the people who say the discriminatory term, and we may even ban the fucking, you know, what's the word? YouTube channel that's streaming or whatever, because so it's not. It doesn't just affect one person. It affects, you know, it could affect a whole rafter of different people, and it can even affect the people watching, because a term like that, it can upset people, or it could trigger people, you know, into feeling upset or stressed or whatever. And I don't want that in my streams. I don't want my streams and my videos and my online presence to be upsetting people. I want to make people happy. I want to help people, like, you know, make them laugh and make them feel like they are included, and, you know, create a positive and friendly online community. You know, and if people are spouting shit like that in chat all the fucking time, it's not going to look like that, is it? It just sends a bad signal, a bad example for my channel when I'm not even trying to do that, Famalam. Did you see the Backrooms movie, Catsy? No, I haven't seen it, actually, to be honest. Is it good? Is it good, Lark? could result in not just the chatter being banned, but the channel. Channel can usually avoid punishment by dealing with it appropriately. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Timsy. That's exactly what I mean, bro. Yes, it's good. Is it scary, Lark? Is it like a scary film? I don't think I've heard of that before. Regarding Little Nightmares, I just don't think it's my vibe. Not really my vibe from what I can tell. I'm more of a RPG multiplayer, competitive sport gamer, to be honest. Fair enough. I didn't know you could pick these hoops up. That's pretty neat. Vandalism! Yay! I smashed all of the lady trophies. Yay! Sorry, all the lady statues. Yeah. It has a really good atmosphere. Cool. Has it literally just come out, Lark? Is it like a brand new film? Oh, the one film I want to watch the new Michael Jackson film, bro. I haven't seen it yet, and I want to so fucking badly. What was that?
Low battery.
What the hell was that noise? Again, this I feel like this could be... No, not low battery. I know that's my fucking headphones. No, that smashing noise that I heard a second ago. Oh no. Oh, he's soft locked. No. No. Oh shit. Oh sure. Oh sure. The little kid just fucked off. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. That's so silly. I'll pull the trailer in the Discord. It released a couple of weeks ago. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Can this go down any faster? Cool. Aww. Like he's being forced to juggle, and he doesn't want to, bro. I love how I just fall to my death because she wasn't able to grab hold of the rope properly, and then the little boy and he grabs me, and the little boy just fucks off. He doesn't even do anything to help. He just runs away. Run, Forrest, run! Someone's making the entirety of Little Nightmares in Minecraft. What? Seriously, Stinkles? Hello, my friend. Where did you go? I swear I was cooking earlier with some fire theories, and you vanished. It's good to see you back in here, though, bro. Where did you come from? Where did you? Hello. Oh, there he is. I was like, what the fuck? Took your sweet time, kids. Honestly. The fuck? What are you doing? Just casually taking a 5 minutes of, a power nap? What the hell? Anyway. Aye. So many stupid things have happened in this stream so far, chat. I kid you not. But yeah. What did you think of my theory that I was talking about earlier, Stinkles? Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Too slow, old man. How did he get there? I actually thought the kin had shot Minikin for a second then. I was like, oh my god, you just killed your own friend, bro. What are you doing? Hey, Stingles, how do you know that somebody is making the entirety of Little Nightmares in Minecraft? How do you know that, bro? Who's an asshole? Block it. M&M Minis. And some Cadbury's Dime, because that's how I rock and roller. Aww. Hello, Bood. Welcome on in, bro. Good to see you. Why has this building got 3 chimneys? I think I'm going to finish, I don't know, maybe a week, and then I will be 4th grade. Wow, Abood. Nice. That's awesome, bro. The person making the Little Nightmares Minecraft map is Nomis, by the way. Cool. Alright. I don't know why the, Look, answer me this, guys, if I turn the torch off. Doesn't this silhouette resemble Monster 6? In a way. He made a video about it on his channel. Oh, no way. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Stinkles, what did you think about my theory earlier, bro? I was going to ask you, but then you disappeared. Oh, party hats. I think it was cool. Nice. Oh. Push. It's interesting how even in this kind of like fucked up world, they're still concerned about fire safety. Look at that. There's a fire extinguisher here, and there was one in the factory as well. I mean, again, I don't know if a world like this would give a shit about if would give a shit if there's a fire or not. I suppose maybe the supervisor might give a bit more of a shit if there's a fire or not, because it would destroy her factory and stop her production process and all that kind of bollocks. Whereas a place like this, I don't think they would care if a fire broke out here or not. I knew it. Yes. What's that, bro? Ugh. Whoa. Also, I've heard this other theory about the monster baby that I think is cool. Not my theory. Okay. Why is the controller vibrating like a sex toy? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Look at that telling bone! Oh my god, my mum has a telephone like that. It's exactly that colour as well. My mum has that. My mum has a green telephone just like that. Not even joking. It still works as well. She does have one. Actually, I don't know if I have explored this room before or not. Whoa. Oh, there he is. That's his fugly, fucked up face. What the hell? He kind of looks like a mixture between Howie Mandel and Elton John. That's what he looks like. Mixture between Howie Mandel and Elton John. Oh my god, bro. I don't know why, but they just do. The theory states that the necropolis used to an alive location like the signal tower, but it died, and the monster baby is its offspring. Really? That's interesting. There's a fan that's on here, but it's doing shit all. But which, in your opinion, Stinkles, which theory do you think is better? Do you think that theory is better, or do you think my theory is better? Or, I don't know, what do you think? No, don't push me into the fucking line of sight, you twit. I don't know, both are good. Fair. Again, who gives a shit in here? Why would they give a shit? Ooh. Is that a staircase in the tower? Who is your best viewer, to be honest? Ooh, my best viewer, to be honest. What, in terms of how often do they come in the stream, or in terms of how long they've been in the channel? Because those are two very different things. I think that hallway is the threshold. Yeah. How long on the channel? Well, we have someone in the channel called Nintendo's Cream, who has actually, and this is no joke, she has been a part of the channel for 9 fucking years. Seriously, this channel is 12 years old. Alright? So, because I started this channel when I was about, what, 18, 19, maybe 17? Yeah, 18 I think, and I'm 30 now, so that was quite a while ago. And she has been a part of the channel ever since I started posting like Pokemon videos and Nintendogs videos and things like that. Nintendogs Cream. She is the longest standing member of this channel, who has been there since I originally started putting videos up there, and she still comes in here every now and again to check up on me if I'm doing a Nintendo stream out of nowhere. But yeah, Nintendo's Cream, I salute you, my love. If you ever watch these little nightmare streams, you are amazing. And I thank you for your 9 years of support. Ayo, why is there cream? I don't know. It's just their name, bro. Oh, can you hit the fucking gong? I mean, no, it's just their name, dude. I've always thought their name is kind of cute, to be honest. So, please don't make it weird. Have you seen the LERP tubers? What's a LERP tuber? Dude, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, that's such a creepy picture. That's such a creepy portrait of him. Ugh. Where are my cleats? Where are my cleats at? I want to slap him around the face several times with the sharp end of my cleats. Ugh. Just based on this portrait alone. That's gross, bro. Wait, what the fuck? What's that? Nintendo Cream. Nintendo's Cream. That's her name. Nintendo's Cream. If you're talking about in terms of since I've been doing regular streams, I'd probably say either Kuro, Jason, or Maddie. I'd say. Laughing is like pretending you know something but you actually don't. Oh. Then no, I don't think I have, to be honest. Sheesh. Aww. I bet that's noon. So, like, LERP tubers are like YouTubers who pretend to be other people. Like, oh, is it like they sort of put on an act, sort of thing? Isn't LERPing live action role playing? Hello, Timsy. I didn't realise you were still in there, sweet. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Okay, and who is your nicest viewer in all streams? Who is it? My nicest viewer? All my viewers are nice. I can't I can't pinpoint one particular viewer who is nice above all else. You guys, you know, are all nice for in different ways and for different reasons, and you know, all you guys are awesome. You know, I can't pinpoint one particular person who's nice over and above others. I also don't want it to seem like I've got favourites, because I don't. Just to be clear, I literally love, you know, all of you guys who come in here to support my channel. It's really deeply appreciated, and you guys are all awesome for it. What do you mean, Stinkles? Commit's not nice. What do you mean, bro? These plants clearly have a personal vendetta against ducks. You have no haters. Not haters as such, just twats. Twats just come in here every now and then and just be twatting. Twats just come over here every now. Sorry, twats come in here every now and again and just be twatty. But you know, that's just part of the fucking, you know, thing that you have to deal with. Sometimes you're going to come across twits every now and then that just like don't know how to behave themselves and are only looking to attention seek, and you have to deal with them a couple of times. But not luckily, it doesn't happen very often. And 9 times out of 10, if you point out the behaviour and they're aware of it, then they stop. They tend to stop. KitKat-Catsy. What? What are you saying, Stinkles? What do you mean? KitKat-Catsy? What the hell, bro? Are you trying to say that you think that I'm a fake person, Stinkles? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say that you think I'm acting? Because I'm really not. This is me. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Whoa. 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 Oh, this is me. Wait. Aren't you gonna stream Pokemon with someone or Tim? I will do. I mean, it depends if Timsy feels up for it. I can't for a bit. I got some bits going on in real life that I need to focus on. Yeah, there you go. Timsy just answered you there, bro. I would do it with Timsy, but he's got some really important stuff in his personal life that he's having to deal with, and that's totally fine. You know? So, and I completely get it. Like, they aren't putting you a act like they are actually pretending to be other people. Like, they're literally a YouTube channel called LARPy. Cooking, what do you mean? I don't really think that I'm Tim or Timsy. Yeah. Cooking's Timsy. Did you not know that, Abood? He probably doesn't know that, Timsy, because like he's only been a part of the community for a short while, and obviously your name hasn't been Timsy in quite a while, so he probably doesn't know that you're Timsy. But yes, cooking is Timsy. Timsy is cooking. Oh, that's why I answered it. Lol. Yeah. That's why he answered. It's because cooking is Timsy, Timsy is cooking. They is he is they. Yay! I think there's like, isn't there a trophy that comes up if you get all of the dolls? So I'm wondering if there's still one that I've missed. Do y'all know what time Secret of the Spiral is coming out? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if the time is going to differ depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah, that's a very good question, Stinkles. I'm actually not sure. I know it's supposed to be coming out at some point next week. But I think it depends if you've got the deluxe edition. Can you jump up there? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Can you grab the cell? Oh lord. He's stuck, chat. He's stuck. Lo, look at him. He's trying to smooth criminal out of here. Look at him trying to moonwalk and failing miserably. Look at that. Lo, what are you doing? Can you stop being a twit for 5 minutes? There you go. Honestly. Oh, wow. It's a wonder you managed to do anything on your own. Jesus Christ. Why isn't his name Tim or Timsy? I think it's because, like, in the past, people who have known him personally have somehow figured out that that is, like, something very similar to his real name. So he just changed it to Cookin. So then people who knew him personally won't be able to find out that's him. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Whoopsie doodles. He just timed out Abood for no reason. Don't worry, Abood. He did that. He did that by accident. He did that. That was an accident. Did you only the way the devs are able to use the doll mechanics is they made 2 maps? Yes, that's very true, Stinkles. Yes, I did hear that. And oh, that's very true. Hey. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. My mouse was going mental. Your mouse is just like next level, bro. For some reason, I typed no, and it auto-corrected to only. I don't know. Yeah, something. No, what was it I did the other day? I did something the other day, and it auto-corrected into something so fucking outlandish. I can't think it, but it was so stupid. It was quite late at night, and it was in somebody else's stream. To answer a question about my name, Abood, basically people were linking it to my personal info and were contacting employers, etc. So I changed it. I thought that was the case, Timothy. I did sort of try to subtly explain why a minute ago, but yeah, that's the longer version of it. I remember one time I typed is and it also corrected to USA. USA! USA! On the boats and on the planes, they're coming to America. Is it just me, or is his hand moving about in very sort of like Wallace and Gromit type way? Alright, let me see if I can do this first try. Come on, bro. Hurry up. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! It would be so helpful if the camera would keep up with us over here. There we go. He looks like he's moving in stop motion. That's exactly what I'm saying, Stinkles. Unless you've seen Wallace and Gromit, you won't know what I'm talking about. But yes, that's essentially the same thing, Stinkles. Wallace and Gromit or Aardman Studios, they're the ones who made and sort of like animated Wallace and Gromit and Chicken Run, Shaun the Sheep, all that kind of stuff, you know, and Angry Kid actually as well. I didn't realise, and Creature Comforts. I didn't realise Aardman were the ones who did Angry Kid as well. I was surprised to know that, but yeah, they did him too.
Low battery.
Okay. Just making sure there's no doll that I've missed in here. Isn't there a thing where, like, if you stop walking, Aardman did Angry Kid? Blimey, that's a step back from Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Timsy. They did Angry Kid, bro. And Creature. I know that like it'll be obvious that they did Creature Comforts, but yeah. Again, I feel like this would be another natural place to put a doll. Dad, what's a wanker? Oh, it's so good. The only one that I remember from Angry Kid was when he's in the car with his dad and he needs to go for a wee, and like his dad refuses to stop to let him out to go for a wee, so he's like having to take a piss in different bottles, and he uses like 2 or 3 of them, and he's like, Dad, I've still got more wee, and his dad keeps passing him bottles for him to wee in until he runs out of bottles, and he's like, I've still got more wee, Dad. You know, it's a case of like, at that point you should just stop and let him out of the car so that he could finish his piss, bro. Whoa. And the plant agrees, apparently. What's the matter, Stinkles? I just told my dad Aardman made Angry Kid, and even he didn't know. Wow. For real. That's insane. It's sad, so sad, so sad. Oh. Look at this! What the fuck? So stupid. Wait. Shit the bed. That's so dumb. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna leave before I wet myself. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I hate David from the Oh David books. Wow. I don't even know if I know what those are, to be honest, Stinkles. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. Did you guys see that? The way that she couldn't jump onto that dead nurse. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Hello? What? Oh, wait. What the? That is so... What are you doing in there? Meant to be going this way, bro. Oh my lord. And again, how the hell are you doing all of this shit on your... Come hither. Honestly, stay with me, bro. Fucking hell. That is so silly. Is there a doll in here? No, I don't think so. There we go. Wait, is this another tape recorder? Or is it... This is Noon's room. Yes, I thought it was. I thought it was Noon's room. Yeah. Look, there's a spoon. I'm taking this. Huh? Oh, it can't come outside the bubble. Oh, okay. Ugh. Helicopter hair. Oh my god, bro. Supervisor teacher Yuri. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, can we not? Can we not, please, Pixie? Please don't start that again. If you're gonna start talking about that again, I'm just gonna ignore your comments because I'm not entertaining that today. Or any other day. Can I go this way? Nope, it's a dead end. That's a cool picture. You got another slice of cack? Who wants a slice of cack? It's mold flavour. Oh, yum yum yum. Yeah, everyone loves mold flavoured cake. Oh, just tripped over her own foot. Pick the cack up. Honestly, what do these signs mean? Like, you see these signs here on the floor and everything. What do those mean? I'm taking this cack. No, I don't want the ball. I want the cack. Give me the cack. Oh no. Right, out of the way. There we go. Thank you, Timsy. Do you want a slice of cat? Here you go. Might be a bit wet now. Oof, that was close. There's another part of his arm as well.
Low battery.
Interesting. Also another one of those pictures where the staircase like leads up to the tower, I suppose. That's pretty neat. So Stinkles, you were saying earlier about some theories, my friend. Oh shit. I forgot about this bit. What theories were you talking about, bro? There's his face. Yes, no, well done, bro. Literally everything in this room is exactly what Noon described in the Sounds of Nightmares audio series. Eerie. You stop bumping into the fucking wall. Aww. That's cool. No! What do you mean? Thank you, Timsy. You're a legend, bro. Timsy, the legendary King God mod. Ugh. One minute Billy was cracking jokes, the next he was hanging from a tree. You ever hear a man scream with no lungs? Oh my god. I don't even know if you could scream with no lungs, can you? Might be very fucking difficult. Timeout and ban timeout and comments hidden. Ban. I can't be asked for stupidity, to be honest. Fair enough. Oh, it's another doll. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest, Timsy. But yeah, either way, bro, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for handling that. I feel like I've missed a doll somewhere. Hi. Legend, yes. Timsy is, from now and forever, will always be a legend. one of my most legendary King God mods. In fact, all of my God mods are legendary, to be honest. All of them are. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one. Again, if I've missed one, I'd like to know where the fuck it is. Hello. Oh. How have I never been in this room before? What? Oh, that's very sad. There's a mattress here, but it's just being held up by cardboard boxes. There's no bed frame. Wow. What's Henry Stickman? Henry Stickmin? What's that? I might need you to explain that to me, Stinkles. This is a joke, don't take it seriously. You uncultured swine. Well, whatever. It's, you know, again, I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is. Alright? So, unless you explain it to me, I'm going to continue to be a quote-unquote uncultured swine. You know, so, you know, if you want me to know what something is... Oh, okay, we can't do anything with that, alright. You know, then it would help to explain it, you know? Anyways, Henry Stickmin is like a collection of old Flash games that follow, well, Henry Stickmin. No, really? Okay. Right, they're walking on their own, okay. and its peak. Oh, I mean, like, would you be able to share some of it in the Discord? Oh, 1331. That's his room, isn't it? That's his number. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Ugh, I hate his face. Here we go. No! Are you kidding? I don't have Discord. Oh yeah, of course you don't. Sorry. Why don't you? Actually, that's a good question. She knows that if she leaves, then she'll cease to be. Pull, bitch, pull! Hurry up! Oof, that was close. Come on, bro. Yeah! Wow, that's the first time I've made it through Otto's boss fight without dying. Anyways, the Henry stick in collection is like the Henry stick in game combined into one and remastered for PC. Cool. I'm still not 100% sure what the idea behind the stick, behind Henry Stickmin is. What kind of game is it? Oh, poor Lo. Like, he's clearly been through a lot. Like, he's been through so much, fam. Choose your own adventure game. Oh, no way! Kind of like Telltale. Oh. I feel like Pokemon should do a game like that. Where you can choose what kind of route you can go down. Like, you can choose what region you start off in, you can go to other regions, you can choose whether you want to be a Pokemon breeder or a professor or a gym leader or a Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny or a member of the Elite Four or the champion or a contest, like winner, like so you're dapper in contests, or you want to join an evil team organization, or you want to make up your own team organization. I kind of feel like that there should be a Pokemon game that is like that. Hand-eye coordination. Yay! Is that because I made it through the boss fight without dying? Yay! It's kind of like it basically you're given an object, and you're given objects that can help you complete the objects. Some of them are. Okay. She's trying to say to you, Lo, that she can't go with you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Stinkles. I was, sometimes my brain struggles to read certain words if I'm tired. Sorry, bro. It is quite late for me over here right now. Oh, poor Alone. I just don't understand how she's essentially pretend, Unless this is meant to be Lo's worst fear reincarnated, where he makes a really genuinely awesome and amazing friend, and he manages to escape into the real world, but without her. So it's kind of like Lo's punishment for being able to escape the nowhere. Aww. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Stinkles. I think, because again, she clearly is a child of the nowhere. Clearly, because she tried to leave there and it wouldn't let her. It forced her back into the nowhere, but by then it was too late. She'd already left there and gone into the real world. So even if she had come back into the nowhere, it didn't save her because it still killed her. So it's a case of like, she cannot step foot into the real world. She has to stay in the nowhere because she is a child of the nowhere. That's why I think she not only was potentially meant to be the monster baby by the puppeteer, but I think she was made or created or born in the nowhere. Would Alone be the first resident we have played as? That's what I mean. I feel like she's, I don't know if she would be a resident per se, but she's a child of the nowhere. She was born there, so she can't leave there. And if she tries to go into the real world, she doesn't exist because she's not meant to go into the real world. She's meant to stay in the nowhere because that's where she was born or created. and if she tries to leave, she'll be killed or she'll disappear and just cease to exist because she's not formulated to exist outside of the nowhere, you know. So it's a bit sad because it's a case of like I didn't even know there was a concept of like children only being created or being born in the nowhere, to the point where if they aren't, to the point where if that is the case, she can't live in the real world and she can never experience what the real world is like. You know, it must be hard for them. And then and the children who are born into the nowhere, they must be the ones who are destined to be residents. But obviously that didn't happen with Alone because Lo ended up coming in and saving her. And that's why the puppeteer then captured Dime, I'm guessing, in her place to make her the new monster baby or another kind of resident that Alone was supposed to be. If Dime does die, do you think she will die in the backstage or the shores? That's a good question. That's a very, very good question. I think she'll probably die in the shores because even if she does get captured in the backstage, I have a funny feeling that maybe she might, maybe we might run into the ferryman at some point, and the ferryman probably saves her from the puppeteer. But then maybe some kind of tragic thing happens at the end of the shores and Dime ends up being killed or ends up being turned into a monster or a resident as some kind of punishment for something, and she ends up dying on the shores. I don't know. I mean, it could happen in either one, to be honest. I don't really know at this point, but it's fun. It's a fun thing to think about. It's a fun thing to try and speculate, you know, how these things can happen. You know, it's cool in a way. It's very, very cool. But yeah, I would be surprised if I'm still wondering about what we will see in the lighthouse. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, is the light of the lighthouse like the monster baby's eye? Because that would be interesting. But it could also be a case of like, what if that light in the lighthouse is the same light the ferryman uses? Yeah, that the ferryman uses to guide his boat when he's searching for children to bring into the nowhere or whatever. I'm just saying, it's a thought. It's a thought, Stinkles, because we don't actually know at this stage whether the ferryman is a good guy or a bad guy. We don't know. Maybe he's just, you know, what's the word? Neutral. We don't know whether he's good or bad. He's just in the middle. He's just there to bring children in and out of the nowhere. But then who's telling him to do that, bro? Somebody must be telling him to do that. You know, somebody must be sending him messages or signals or things to say, right, this child needs to come into the nowhere. This is why. This is where they are. Go and get them, basically. And this is what they're destined to become if you do so, blah, blah, blah. You know, somebody must be telling the ferryman about these children. Or something. I don't know. It's difficult to ascertain, Stinkles. It really is, bro. I mean, again, I'm not sure if I'm making any sense by saying this stuff. I'm probably spouting a whole lot of hooey. But, you know, it's really cool to think about these things, you know? What do you think, Stinkles? What do you think, bro? I'd love to be able to be part of a game like this where if I was even remotely involved in the process of making it, I would just love to see a game like this and see my name, might see my real name in the credits, you know. I would scream so loud with positivity because I would just feel so incredibly happy and excited and proud and in awe of the fact that I was able to actually have my name put onto a game like this, you know. Like, if I could have the opportunity to work for Tarsier or work for Supermassive or work for Game Freak or Square Enix or anything like that, like any company like that or Sega or whatever, Like, that would be a major dream come true for me, and that's the whole reason behind why I'm doing this games design course at uni. Because just to be able to see my name in the credits of the game, to say that I was even remotely part of the creation process, oh, that is such a dream come true for me. That would be amazing. It would make me so happy. It really, really would. It really, really would, bro. It's like that's like the ultimate dream come true right there. We'll just say these are some long ass credits. You can see how many people have been part of this game. You know, it's incredible. I think it's awesome. The amount of people that are involved with making one game is insane. It shows there's a lot of hard work and dedication and real talented people that have been a part of this process. It's amazing, and I fucking love it. I think the light in the lighthouse is actually an eye, because we know eyes produce light. In the lighthouse paintings, we see it as like a fleshy eye. That's exactly what I'm saying, Stinkles. I did say that earlier, where I think the light in the lighthouse actually works like the monster baby's eye, for example. You know, I do think it's very similar to that, in that sense. But I do think there's some kind of difference between normal lights and the lights that are used for the monster baby or for the security system in the mall, or even for the lighthouse or whatever. Because I don't know if Dime is using the same kind of light or a different light, but I think she's using a different one. Because with those kind of bright flashy light thingies, they actually absorb the energy out of things. You know, they basically turn things to stone. Oh, I find this cutscene so sad. I would like to know where in the real world this is. Like, is this meant to be Lo's home or something? Is this meant to be where he lives, like with his family and his parents or whatever? Like, what's the context here? I was trying to put the mirror back together. Oh, bless him. I always feel so sad with this part, because he just wanted to go back to the real world with Alone. But now that she's not with him, it's like he doesn't want to be there without her, so he's trying to get back to the nowhere to find her. But he doesn't realise that she's faded away. Oh, bless him. How did the spiral mirror get into the real world? That's exactly what I'm saying. How the fuck did that get there? Unless the ferryman put that there himself. That is what I'm saying. You know? What the fuck? Some things don't add up. There we are. I feel like I did that fairly quickly, even though it's taken me 4 fucking hours to do it, bro. I was very proud of how quickly I did that final boss fight. I think it took me 4 hours because of how much I fucking pissed about with a lot of things. But yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream right now, guys, because it's getting really late over here and it's past curfew to the point where I have to stop making loud noises. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Also, the mirror broke before Alone disappeared, so Lo still thinks she's alive. That's exactly it. Lo, that's what I mean when I said earlier, Lo doesn't know that she's disappeared, because he thinks that she's still there. But she's not. She faded away. So that's what I mean. He's trying to fix it to try to go back to the nowhere to find her, but he doesn't realise that she's essentially died. You know, because of her trying to leave. You know, blah blah blah. So that's what I think is the saddest part. You know, is that if he does try and put the mirror back together, and if he does try and go back in there to find her, he can't, because she's not there anymore. She's gone, and that's the saddest part, I think. If she was still there after the fact, I don't know if it would be that as bad, because he could then essentially just go back in there whenever he wants and try and find her again. But because she's gone, I think that adds more salt to the wound, personally. But anyway, I need to head off now, guys, because it's getting really late over here. It's past 10 PM, which is the time where I'm allowed to make loud noises. So I'm going to stop the stream for now. But thank you guys all so much for coming in clutch and showing support for this video. I really do appreciate y'all coming in and taking part. So that's Timsy, Animal Girl, Stinkles, Maddie, Lark, Rick, and Uche. Thank you guys so much. You're all absolute you're absolute legends. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. So yeah, guys, I hope to see you again soon. Let us dudes rock on. Sorry, let me try that again. I hope to see you all again soon. Let us dudes rock on.